Hello, hello, hello. I am your resident bibliophile and royal witch, Empress Celestia Libri. Welcome to today's stream, everybody. We are continuing with more Baldur's Gate. Today we are going to be doing Astarion's story. We'll see how long that takes and if I end up doing anything else. But we will at least be tackling Astarion's end story in Baldur's Gate today, in the city of Baldur's Gate. So, without further ado, let's hop on over. There we go. Alright. Last session, we did, part of Lae'zel's story with getting the Orphic Hammer. We killed a devil. We went to the House of Hope in Avernus, and there was a lot of battling. Ooh, that was a pretty picture. There was a lot of battling in there. But we did it, and we won, and we got the hell out of there. Anyway, so here we are.
So the Gazette's printing these days.
So I am outside of the tavern where we have rooms upstairs. I already have Astarion here in my party. So I've got the barbarian who I'm playing as, Karlach. I've got Astarion. I've got a wizard for some magic-y stuff. And I've got Lae'zel. Now, there's a certain spell that I know is good to have in the battle with Cazador. I don't think I have that spell on me, though. Let's take a look. I have somebody in my... one of my, characters has the spell that I need. But it's not Gale. Okay. Let's see if I can learn it. Do I have a scroll to where I can learn it? No, I don't. Okay. So the character that I know has the spell that I need is Shadowheart. So the question would be, if I were to put her in the party, who would I replace her with? Who would I take out to put Shadowheart in? We need Astarion, of course, because it's his story. I'm playing as Karlach, so I can't get rid of these two. So it'd have to be one of these two. I like having the wizard because he's got a lot of spells, which is nice. However, having Lae'zel is also nice because she's a fighter, so her hits are pretty decent. They're pretty good. And I like this round what I've done with her with these arrow shots. It's kind of nice.
I do think it's our duty as citizens to reflect on Lord Gortash's life now he's passed.
Let's see. She also hits like 3 times, whereas per turn. Whereas Gal only hits once, and I think Shadowheart also only hits once. Let's go to camp. Let me take a look at Shadowheart. Let's see. I probably can't. Ooh, wait a minute. Yeah, no. Okay. Background echo, okay. I'd have to actually put her in my party to see what she's got in this particular window. Okay. If I were to... I'm gonna go... Oh, brother.
Pursue nothing. Without delay.
Let's unfreeze Karlak here. Okay. Now, I'm going to switch her out with Lae'zel.
With company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Okay. So we'll do
It
this.
seems like you have ample company already. You'll need to figure out who you can live without before I can join.
All right.
Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.
All right. So
What's next?
let's look at her stuff. So she is a cleric. So she's got a decent amount of healing spells on her. I do see the spell that I need on her for Cazador, the battle with Cazador. She's got some fire stuff, radiant stuff. Oh, okay. I think I am going to chance it with with switching her out with Lae'zel like I did, and have this current party of these 4 peeps. Yeah. Alright, so let me look at her spells and see if there's anything I want to change out. Let's see. I've got Bane, Shield of Faith, Inflict Wounds, Healing Word, Guiding Bolt, Warding Bond, Spiritual Weapon, Warding Bond. Ward an ally. They gain resistance to all damage and a +1 to their armor class and saving throws. Each time the ally takes damage, you take the same amount of damage. Maybe not. Yikes. Protection from poison. Hold person. Enhance ability. Bestow a magical enhancement upon an ally. They gain advantage on ability checks with a chosen ability. Okay. Calm emotions. Blindness. I think her spells that she has might be good the way they are. You and everyone around can't be poisoned, diseased, or frightened. Your HP increases and you make wisdom saves with advantage. Okay. I'm going to leave her as is. So. Make a target more resistant to spell effects and conditions. It receives a 1d4 bonus to saving throws. Interesting. Okay. So. I am going to take the party like this. And leave camp. Okay. So. Time for Astarion's story. So, let's look at the map here. And we need to go this way. So, this is where the objective is. And this is where we are. Okay. So.
Well, Mr. Needle, it's a real tragedy.
Let's see. Let's go this way. I need to get up on the wall. How do I do that? Hey, wait a minute. Let's go here first. Oh, let's switch over to Karlach. I was on Shadowheart. Oops. And let's talk to this person.
Karlach Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you, can it?
Fitz, if you aren't a sight for sore eyes, sorry, I think you have the wrong person.
Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago? Gortash said you didn't even give notice.
Well...
Don't I know it? I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. You see, he's the Archduke now. What the fuck, right?
Well, he's dead now, so...
Oh my god, you didn't. Did
Sure
you?
did.
Well, we both know he deserved it. Incredible. You vanished for 10 years, then come back and murder the biggest prick in the city. Legend. Seeing as how no one's thrown you in jail yet, suppose you got away with the crime, did you? If you're not a wanted criminal, I'd love to have you over. After I left Gortash's gang, I fell into merchantry, as you can see. Met a fella called Gregor. We've been together 8 years now. And Karlach, we've a little one on the way.
Yay!
Thank you. Thank you. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But I couldn't be happier. Anyone special in your life?
It's just
For
me.
now. No one can resist the old Karlach charm for long. Finish your business in the city, then we'll arrange a proper catch-up, all right? Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, I might have something you can make use of in the shop.
Alrighty. Let's see. Does she have anything I want? Humanoid sling. Arrow of ice. Smoke powder arrow. Boom. I'll take all of those. Is there anything I want to get rid of? Let's see. I don't typically use these. I can get rid of that. And that. And that. And that. Alright. And then let's see. I don't want that. All right. 163 out of 240. Acid and piercing. Acid and piercing. 4 to 13. 3 to 12. Okay. 10 to 22. This is for unarmed attacks, but I always have a weapon on me, so useless. Okay. Alright.
See you soon, Karlach.
And then if we go to this guy.
You in need of protection, friend? Huh. What am I saying? Everyone's in need of protection. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Okay, so he sells armor. Alright. So he does light armor, so does he. I think she can do medium. Let's see. Karlach needs to have clothing. What is this? Armor class of 17, exotic material. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth ability checks. Let me actually
City's got a dangerous air to it these days.
back out.
Only makes sense to take self-preservation measures.
Now, let me take a look at her. And there we go. Armor. Heavy. Oh, she could do heavy armor too? Shut up. Okay. She's got a current AC of 16. Her armor that she's wearing is an armor class of 15. Alright. So we're gonna go back to this guy. Nope.
You in need of don't be shy.
Wrong person, wrong person, wrong person, wrong person.
What's the story?
There we go. That's better.
Easier to don some armor than learn
Okay.
to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
Wow. This is an armor class of 20. You take 2 less damage from slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning sources. Okay. Armor class of 16, 17, 19. You take 1 less piercing. You gain a +1 to strength. Disadvantage on stealth. Okay, that's light armor. That's an AC of 14. Okay. So I think I want this at least. So we'll do that. And then this is an AC of 14, so I'm gonna look at their ACs with their armor and see if that's an upgrade for either one of them. So AC for 14.
City's got a dangerous air
Oops.
to it these days.
So we're gonna do this. Oop, that's better. Alright. And okay, so his is only 11, so the 14 is definitely an upgrade for him. And then his is 13, so not as much of an upgrade. So I would give it to him, to Astarion. And then for armor. Okay. I have this armor on her because she does radiant damage. Do I want to get rid of that for the better AC armor? Let me at least put that in her inventory. Okay. And then I need to get him the light armor. So we're gonna go back.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword.
And then
If you can manage the extra weight.
do that.
is. City's got
Okay. And then we'll go back to the party view. We'll do. So his current AC is 16, and now it's 19. Let's go. All right. Yay. Which means, whoops.
Don't be shy. This arm
Wrong person.
easier to don some armor.
And then we'll get rid
Swing a
of that.
If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
Let's go. All right. Tasteful boots. Pristine mesh shoe sandals. All right.
Truth be told,
All right. Let's see. We'll do the party view again. Tasteful boots. Tasteful boots. Acolytes sandals. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. These kind of go better with her outfit than one of these. Well, I don't know. I mean, they do have blue on them. Not the same kind of blue. But okay. Anyway, now that that's done, can I go in here? Let's see. And then we'll come up here. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. That's only water. Ooh, there's a trunk down there. Or a chest. Again, only water. Ah, bummer. That would be stealing. I don't want to do that right now. Alright. We'll go back this way. And go through the door.
I can sneak in here. Security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
Alright. Let's see. First, let's look around here. Ribcage, stained towel, vial of blood. Yikes. Alright. Let's just go up the stairs. Or, not stairs, ladder.
You are intruding in the palace of Cazador's. Leave
Oh, really?
now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
Another word from you and you'll fly out of this tower. I am inspecting the security on your master's orders. Let's try intimidation. Yeah, because I have proficiency and charisma. Let's go. Give ourselves advantage. Ooh, nat 20, baby. Oh, yeah.
She pauses for a moment, but keeps her mouth shut. It seems you're free to enter.
That's what I thought. Sucker. Alright. Let's see. And now that we're up here. Let's see. Check these out. Ooh, don't mind if I do.
All right.
Okay. Okay. Servant etiquette? Memorize these rules and do not fail to follow them. Do your jobs silently. Do not speak unless spoken to. The master likes it quiet. If you are not busy, find something to do and look busy. The master likes diligence. If you encounter the master, stand still and cast down your eyes with deference. The master likes to be respected. No whistling. Chamberlain Dufay. Okay. Alright. Tsar Palace Ramparts.
So, Astarion, vampire
Ooh.
dens. What should I expect?
Vampires would be a safe bet.
Hilarious. You belong on stage. Perhaps the blood-stained sort, with a hooded man standing by, axe in hand.
Ooh.
So long as there's a cheering crowd. As for vampire dens, well, that's suspiciously welcoming.
Okay. So basically, I think like the door clicked, basically letting us in, which is why he said that's suspiciously welcoming. I think. All right. So we are now in the palace. Victoria's list. There are 17 paintings, but sometimes some of them are the same painting, except that later sometimes they're different again. There are 17 candelabra. Sometimes I light them, but the candles don't burn down. There are 17 chairs, which is almost always too many. Father says that if I go into the ballroom, I will be bitten 17 times by 17 rats. What's up with the number 17? Why is that significant? Why? Huh? Ooh. I can link these.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Okay. Let's see. Hi. Hello. Thank you for getting out of the way.
There is so much to do. So much to prepare.
Okay, sinister
The door
door.
is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
Okay, try to decipher the text on the door. We have a -1 though, so oh. So I cannot make this unless I roll a nat 20. Shut up. Wow. That's 2 nat 20s, baby. Let's go. That's fantastic. The
It's written
odds,
in
man.
Kozakuran, a rare version of an already obscure
Wow.
language.
There are inscriptions like this all over the palace. Cazador strictly forbade us from learning the language.
You can make out enough to recognize an
Interesting.
incantation, but the specifics elude you. You can tell you're missing something, though. You spot a reference to the family signet.
Okay. Let's do an investigation check. Okay, not as high of a DC. And we made it, baby. Let's go.
The indentation seems to be the right size and shape to fit a signet ring bearing the family crest.
Okay. So we need to find a signet ring. Hi, hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. I have made it into Cazador's palace. And we were just at the sinister door. I have rolled 2 nat 20s already today. And at this particular door, I needed to roll. So the DC that I had to clear was a 25. With my -1 intelligence and +4 whatever for whatever it was, there was no way I was going to hit a 25. So I needed to roll a nat 20, and I happened to roll a nat 20. So first try. Wild. Anywho, I did. That was last stream. So last stream I did the House of Hope and all of the battling there. I freed Hope. I got the Orphic Hammer. So that's all done. For Lae'zel's story. We haven't freed the prince yet. We haven't gone into the astral prison and freed him. But we at least do have the hammer to free him. The final boss there is amazing. Oh, you mean in the House of Hope? Yeah, that's an interesting battle. And the music for that final battle in the House of Hope is epic. So yeah, that was last session. That was last stream of this game. And today we are doing Astarion's. So I was just at the door, did a full examination of that, history and investigation. I have to find some kind of signet ring. So now we're exploring the palace for that. If you cast silence on him, the music stops apparently? Huh. That's interesting.
Necrotic as hell. Do not touch that thing, no matter what.
Okay, so something's happening behind that door. We won't go in there yet. Okay, we apparently can talk to this person. So let's do that and see what happens.
Woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the master. Everything's got to be perfect.
Oh my, calm down. Okay. Goodness, lady. Gilded portrait of a noble.
It'll be over soon.
Behold!
And race
One of
soon.
Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall.
An illusionary wall.
Behind it is the kennel.
Oh, this.
Fetid little cell he throws into when displeased.
Oh. Okay. So we've got a dormitory wing here. And then we've got the kennel.
Don't stop cleaning.
We're able to go in here. So let's see. Ooh, we got a bunch of bats. Green fern. Okay. Favored spawn. Excusez-moi. Interesting. Tough-soled boots. Frumpy hat. Nice. Okay. Looks like just some alcohol, maybe. let's go over here. Raffish midnight outfit. Wide brimmed hat. Lionheart teal outfit. I'll take that. You know what? What the hell? I'll take that too. Okay. Anywho. Those outfits are mine now. Okay. Ooh. What's behind this door? Okay, so this is if you're not a favored spawn. Ooh.
This is
I'll
where
take
the
that.
spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrot nor the stick.
Yikes. Okay. Let's see. What's in here? Ooh, comfortable red shirt. I'll take that. And then we've got this wardrobe. Teal slim fit outfit. Okay. Huh. That must be the bathtub. Alright. Now we'll go into the kennel. And, yeah. Anyway.
Prime spot.
Prime spot for an ambush, huh? Like this guy?
I know you're there, Golly. Stop skulking and show yourself.
You always were sharp, little one. Sharp enough to cut yourself.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Ew.
Don't be mad at Cody, child. I only did my job. Only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me.
Ew.
None of the others screamed like you did. But
Ew.
you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Cody.
Excuse me? No. Not happening. Lay a hand on me and lose it, bones. Or we can do deception. Khazadar hired me to capture Astarion. I'm here to deliver. Ugh. Let's do the intimidation one. Alright, so we have a +8 here. And we'll do that for advantage. Nice. So we clear that. So maybe we won't have to fight him after all.
Not very nice. Not very friendly.
Yeah, well...
Why are you here then, little one, if not to see Cody?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to kill Khazadar.
How
Yeah,
dare
let's
you?
go.
As if you could lay a finger on the master. You
Watch me.
ungrateful little brat. Cody
Ungrateful
will not let
little
you
brat.
get away with blasphemy. Cody will see you punished.
Oh, well, maybe we fight him after all. Okay. So Astarion happens to get the first shot here. That's appropriate. So we'll jump him in since he's blocked. And... Ooh, let's go, baby.
Fuck yes.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Okay, let's see. She's also got a weird blocking situation. And then... Goodbye.
So much to do.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's go. Alright. So, Tsar family ring. So this is probably what we need for the signet ring.
Same language on that
At the door.
as on this ring.
Boom! There you go. Key to the kennel. Not sure I want to carry that around. Let's see. What else do we have in here? Ooh, don't mind if I do. I'll just take all of that. Thank you. Alrighty. Ooh, there's a blood stain here on the wall. Yikes. There's also chains hanging about. Ooh. Ooh, what's in this casket? Nothing. How about this one? Also nothing.
Everything must be
Fine.
Everything must be
Alright. So, I have the signet ring, so I could technically just go upstairs and go to the door and go about my business.
Just keep cleaning.
However,
Don't stop cleaning.
so much to prepare.
we have this door. So we're gonna open it.
I feel weak. No one weakens me, especially not a necrotic door.
Ooh, okay, Karlak. We got some fighting words. Alright. So... Victoria's... Oh! She's the one that made the note that we found earlier about all of the 17s. The 17 paintings, the 17 candelabras, some reference to Cazador saying that she'll be bitten 17 times by 17 rats. And now she's dead. So maybe she was too smart for her own good. Now she's got a sapping curse put on her corpse. Let's see. We're gonna go ahead. It didn't take. I must have not been through the door enough. Here we go. We'll at least get her further in. I'm not sure I actually need them to be in here. Ooh, wait a minute. I'll want him to open the chest.
What in the hell's is happening here?
What in the hell is happening here?
Until Cazador appeared and took them away. But I never saw anything like this. Whatever happened to that girl, it wasn't good.
Aww.
There's no time to waste.
Alright, so does she have some kind of like remove curse or something? That's Bane. Remove curse. Ooh! Can't reach destination.
Got to keep moving.
Okay. Now. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Can't reach destination. Wait, do I have to be like next to the body? Ugh. Alright. Ow. Okay. So, I'm still on Shadowheart. That's interesting. Hey, it worked. Let's go. What's this? Victoria's note. Victoria, remember to read that ancient language book. You'll need to know some of the vocabulary to be able to move freely within the palace. Father. Okay. Interesting. Rags.
What's cooking?
And then Kazakurian dictionary. Ooh. The book is a dictionary of the ancient Kazakurian language from the distant land of Kara-Tur. Flipping through the pages, you find certain words and phrases underlined. Open, enter, beware, forbidden, and sealed.
Language in this book looks familiar. Oh, I know. It was on Tsar's ring.
Alright, we're just gonna take all of that. And then...
Listen.
Listen to what? Listen to what? Ooh, we have a journal. Private journal. Before I was Deliria, vampire spawn slave to Cazador Czar, I was Dr. Deliria, physician general to the Parliament of Baldur's Gate. Spawn or no, I'm still Dr. Deliria, and I will not submit to this lowly status. The others say vampirism is a curse, but in my educated opinion, it's a disease, and therefore must be vulnerable to medical treatment. Interesting. I believe a massive infusion of fresh, youthful blood may overwhelm the vampirism infection and enable my body to heal. There is one potential source of such blood here, Victoria, the yet pure-blooded daughter of Leon Onufurio. Uh-oh. Leon was a sorcerer before he was a vampiric slave, and has warned us not to prey upon Victoria as he has imbued her with a counter curse in the event of attack, made her a necrotic booby trap, as it were. I think Leon is bluffing. I think he wasn't bluffing. Yikes. All these fancy clothes I'm finding. So many fancy clothes. Okay.
Trust no one.
Let's
Simple.
lockpick this. Alright. He's got a lot of pluses on his side. Cleared that with ease. Okay. Ooh, gold. Don't mind if I do. See invisibility. Helmet of Grit. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they have an additional bonus action. Interesting. Alright, so she's up, or he's out of there. He's already out of there. There's no environmental turn to be had.
Let's get on with it. This way.
Hey, good looking.
Aw, thanks.
Two.
Alright. So they're all out of there. So we should be able to exit the turn base. There we go. Movement. And I didn't take too much HP loss. So I'm not gonna do a short rest yet.
Bless us, Master. Be worthy of you.
Okay. This is the Chamberlain Suite. Do you have anything for me? Let's see what we've got here. Provender Ledger. The ballroom door. Chamberlain Dufay. The Kazakurian dictionary we use to train new servants on how to operate the ballroom door has gone missing, and my signet ring alone won't do the job. Please have the servants sort this out. It shouldn't be my problem to solve. Godi. The note continues in different handwriting. Godi, the servants and I are thoroughly busy preparing for the master's celebration. Get your bones out of the kennel and search every chamber on the vampire spawn level, and quickly find that book. Okay. Queen of Kingpins? Okay. Rome chocolatier style doublet. Oh gosh. Wizard hat. Solemnity outfit in gold medallions. So fancy. You know what? I'm taking that wizard hat. It's happening. Alright. Let's see. Let's go to this other door. Ooh, but it's locked. Oh, Astarion.
A crooked touch.
Let's go. Oh, and I rolled another nat 20, baby. That's the third one today. Dang. Lucky rolls. Let's just hope that luck continues when I'm in the heat of battle, and that I'm not using up all of the luck now, because that would not be good.
Soldier.
Fuyukitis. Okay, so we found Chamberlain Dufay. He's dead. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
That might be worth a look.
What might be well, how I did? Ooh, his diary. Alright, the final page of the diary reads, I know enough about what the master has in mind with his ritual that I refuse to be the stand-in for that missing brat Astarion. Even if Cazador finds my body, the potion Bone Cloaks sold me is promised to provide a convincing illusion of death, especially since I'll leave behind a look-alike potion of acid poison. My one regret is dear Luriana, but I simply cannot trust her with the secret of my one chance of escape. When the potion wears off, Cazador will have ascended, and will have need of my services, or he will be no more, and mastery of the palace will fall to me. Interesting.
On it.
Okay, so he looks dead, but he's not dead. An excerpt from the Quarta Sune. Oh boy. Anyway. Okay. What's that? Copper plate. Alright, I think we're good
So much to do.
to go to the door. First, we'll light this one. There we go.
The door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing and a small hollow, Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so press the Tsar signet ring against the hollow and read the door's inscription aloud.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
Let's go.
Bless us, Master.
Alright, there's a lot of blood on the floor.
You
Hi.
can't be here. No one in, no one out.
Oh, really?
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent.
Yuck.
Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me? I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
Yeah, well... Okay. So, Astarion first. Oh my gosh, look at this. Astarion first. And then a whole bunch of enemies. Then I finally get to take another turn. Gil's all the way down here. What the heck? Okay. Let's see. What to do, what to do, what to do. We'll jump you in a little closer. And then... I don't have enough movement to get to anybody with melee. So... I'll go in a little further, but then I will range attack. We'll at least get one of the bats. Okay. Hey, if you want to waste your turn just moving and not, like, attacking me, that's great. They surrounded Astarion. Ow. Rude. Alright. So there's another one. Okay, so somebody else entered into the battle, so that's not great for us. Hee. And then I will do this. Alright. So that got rid of a couple of enemies. Ooh. Did that get him? Did he go down? He went down. Nice. Ooh. Nice try. Alright, so since he's downed, he's kind of an easy target. So... Okay. So he's dead now. Hehehe. Alright. Actually, we're gonna move you over here. Yeah. And then... Whoops. Not the right one. There we go. And then... Okay. So that got rid of 2. Uh-oh. Oh. This wolf might be going after Shadowheart. Alright. Let's see. With Gale? What do I want to do with Gale? What do I want to do with you, buddy? Let's see. I am going to get rid of all of these small ones. There. Nice.
Got this.
And then nice. Aw, man. Ooh, critical miss. Nice. Alright, let's see. Let's do 64, 81, and 81. And then one on him. Yeah, let's go. Alright. Ooh, immune to piercing damage. Fine. Hehehe. Ow. Ouch. Ooh, knocked it prone though. Let's go. Alright, so we've got 3 enemies left. Now let's see. Mm, 40. This one's at disadvantage though. So we'll do this. One of those was a critical miss. Not good. Bye bye.
Talk to me.
Alright. The wolf has 23 HP left. And then... Okay. Ouchie! Oh, that's not bad. Missed me! Alright. Can Gale do a melee attack? Nice. Critical hit, baby. Let's go.
What's this?
He didn't miss. Alright. That went pretty well. None of them seem to have anything on them. Okay, are these classified as wolves? They are. Okay. Notice, though, how in their presence, Shadowheart was no longer frightened of the wolves. I wonder if that's due to her transformation with having done her story and her switching from Lady Shaw to Salune. Yeah. Having done her story first and where she now is, I wonder if that's why she's no longer frightened of the wolves. So that's interesting. Oh. We have a party guest over here. I'll get you in. Bunch more clothes. Or a few more things of clothes. Let's see.
Let me at it.
Ornamental piano. I need a swig of water. All right. Sheet music for General Sandro's death suite, a funerary celebration in 3 parts. Okay.
Got it.
Now that that's done. Wait a minute. Was there a door over here? What's this? Alright. Ooh, there's a button. Let's press the button. What'd that do? Oh, that closed off the... Ooh. Okay. Interesting. And then if we go up the ladder... Oh, hello. Alright. What do we have here? Couple of books. Let's see. Wait, was there a button of some kind? Okay, so we've got a secret room. Love that. My dream house has a secret room. If that ever comes to be. Along with a spiral staircase. My dream house, somewhere in that house, there's 1, a spiral staircase, and 2, a secret room. For sure, for sure. On my 13th birthday, I was summoned to the city palace by Uncle Cazador. Old Drossel hitched the team to the best carriage and drove me to Black Dragon Gate, where I was met by porters and a litter to carry me through the upper city to Czar Palace. The chamberlain was waiting to conduct me to the ballroom, a chamber mysterious to me, as I'd never been allowed to enter it before. Let's see. Ooh, 1 solitary gold piece. Ooh, a door. What's in here? There we go. I saw that there was another button. It's kind of dark in here. Okay. Let's see. So, yet another hidden room. Okay, nothing in there. Or there. What's over this way? skeleton. I'll take the gold. Thank you. He does, the skeleton doesn't have use for it. Alright. Nothing in there. Open, moldering coffin. Another skeleton. Okay, and that button is probably just to be able to close the door to make this hidden again. Alright. Well, back here we go. Okay. And then... Okay. So there's a room behind this. There's no button to open it. How do I open this panel? I don't know. Don't know. Oh well. Moving on. Okay. So we'll go down this hallway. Row of books. Let's see. Doesn't seem like there's anything special. Jar of coagulated blood. Yee. Yikes.
What a world.
Alright. Move. Oh, it's because they're... Okay. I think. Are there bars set up? I don't know. I don't know why it's saying I can't reach... Oh, wait. Maybe it's glass? Ah, well, whatever. Anywho.
You stand on a clean metal platform.
Ooh.
A beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age. Signs of things dragged onto it over the years. But it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
Okay. Well, down we go. Astarion's stance. Ooh, okay. So we've made it down here. We do have a waypoint. Okay. And it's called Cazador's Dungeon. Crypt Gate.
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
Alright, I don't remember. I'm gonna go up.
The elevator lies ready to carry you back.
Let's get out of here. I've had more than my fill of this place.
Alright, ascend out of the dungeon. Basically, I want to be out of a red zone in order to, like, heal up. I'm still in a red zone. Alright. I might actually have to leave the palace to heal up and then come back in.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Okay, so he's only got a level 2 spell done. She's got a level 2 and a level 3. So let's see. If I have her drink this, and that will revive her level 2 slot. Okay. And then I do a short rest to recover HP.
You hurt someone.
Oh, don't worry, you're about to.
Standing on the elevator's platform, you can feel a cold draft from below.
Back down we go. Ooh, boy. All right.
Saddle up. What is it?
Ooh. Okay. Oh, look, there's even more gates. There's layers to this place.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole. It does have an indentation for a signet ring.
Okay.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Ew. Yucky. All right. Let's see what this is about. Hidden rulers of Baldur's Gate. Letter to Merle Alchem. From Cazador Czar. Alright.
Guilds, nobles, politicians. If he controlled even a fraction of these, the city could be his, and no one would ever know.
I suppose, as you say, that you have reason to be proud of the expansion of the vampire circle in your city. Of course, Athkatla is more homogeneous than Baldur's Gate, and you face fewer challenges from other factions and law enforcement, but still, accept my kudos on your progress there. Enjoy your success while you can, Elcam, for I'm afraid that very soon it will be surpassed by my situation in Baldur's Gate, definitively so. I'm on the verge of a long-planned transformation that entirely changes the rules of the game. Too long have I been content to be merely a major city's vampire lord when I can be so much more, and I shall. But that's all I'll say about the matter at present, young Alcam. After all, we mustn't give away the surprise entirely. Cazador's Czar. Ugh. Ew. Gold. Don't mind if I do. Supreme Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Gain an additional level 4 spell slot? Yes, please. So we're gonna give that to Gale. Drink to increase the effectiveness of your spells. You will gain 3 arcane acuity. Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. This sounds like this is also for Gale. Gale! Okay. Cool. What's this?
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam.
Yeah.
You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent.
Okay.
This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
Uh-oh. Okay. Concentrate on the memory. What is Velioth's first lesson? Ooh. Oh my. Hopefully we roll high. Oh, and we did not. I'm not going to waste inspiration on it, though, so...
Your attention wanders for a moment, and you miss the import of Velioth's ghostly whisper. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
Yikes. That's not good. Concentrate. Let's try again. Let's go. Barely just making it.
Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed.
Yikes. Ooh, not a good roll. Well, again, I'm not going to waste inspiration on it.
The shock
so
of
we'll
impalement
pass.
allow your focus to waver, and Velioth's words drift away, lost in the mists of time. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Even his precious rules.
Alright. So... we need to organize. And then... where is this scroll? Where is it? I see a bunch of potions. Arrows. Oh, that's a scroll that can go to Gale. Okay, weapons. Oh, wait, here it is. A plain unadorned note. Read. Okay, unfurling the scroll reveals a list of foul rites and rituals detailing all the ways death can be turned to one's advantage or simply made more interesting. Yikes. Okay. Let's see. Scroll of names. Thousands of them. Many of the surnames would be familiar to a Balduran, though some of those near the beginning of the list are of families now long disappeared. This is a list of names of people dating back centuries, but continuing right up to the present day.
Thousands of names. This couldn't be part of the ritual, could it?
Okay, diseases of the blood. Yuck. Yikes. All right. And then let's try this door. We're not going any further. All right, time to open door number 2.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring.
All right. Let's go.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Ew, more of that? Yucky. Wait, was this? This wasn't a door. Okay. So this was more like door number 3, maybe? I don't know. Either way.
Approaching the
There we
cells, you're
go.
met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Ew. So these poor people, is this how you used to live, Astarion? Astarion, do you know who these prisoners are? Or leave?
Disgusting. Cazador never fed on wretches like this. How did they get here? What is Cazador doing with them? I should have guessed there was more to it than Raphael would ever have told.
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
Ew. Front row.
It can't be.
Beneath the dirt and blood, you notice that every prisoner has a rune carved into their flesh.
Look at the symbols. They all have scars. Who is he? Is this how all of your lovers end up? Whatever this is, we don't have time for it. So I'm gonna do the first one. Look at the symbols. They all have scars.
So Cazador marked them too. Bound us all to his ritual. Gods. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them. seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
Yeah. Let Astarion answer. We'll set you free. Stop whining. The only thing that matters is killing Cazador. He's responsible for all of this. We need to go now. Let Astarion answer.
170 years. You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me.
Oh, look at his face. Let's see. We'll set you free or stop whining. Blah, 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 blah. We'll do this one. That's a higher DC, but we've got stuff to our advantage here. Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Free. We'll never be free while that monster lives.
That's why we're here. To destroy Cazador.
You can't.
That guy's
It's
just
not possible.
standing there. Like a mummy or something. Statue. We'll find a way. Where is he now? Where's the key to your cell? Sit tight, we'll be back.
The Grand Chamber. Just ahead. But even if you can kill him, what then? What happens to us?
Like I said, we'll set you free. That depends on you. Can you control your hunger? What do you want to happen? On second thought, freeing a bunch of ravenous spawn seems like a bad idea. We'll do this one. Astarion approves.
I don't know. It's all I've ever felt.
Trust me when I say I know the feeling, but you can resist the urge.
Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word.
Alright. So, oh, Astarion wants to speak.
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I feel ill. All the fools and villains who ever fell for my ploys, they're here.
If what you've told me is true, that's a colossal sum of souls. Did Sebastian hurt you in some way? Are you going to be alright? It's grotesque. They're kept like animals.
And I thought the nests and the kennels were bad. This lurked below. There's only one reason they'd all still be here. He must need them for the ritual. Each of the 7, we must have brought in 1,000 over the decades. They're all lambs for his slaughter. And if I was to take his place, they'd all die by my hand. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual.
You can save them. It is Cazador's cruelty, not yours, to have kept them alive in this way. Don't think about them. Focus on yourself. We'll say you can save them.
What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead. If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They must die. Better they serve a purpose.
You know, so I've played this more than once. This is my third run through. And in my 2 previous runs, I did not go through with the ritual and ascend Astarion. I actually had him, first of all, not ascended, but then, like, I want to say in both runs I released all of the spawn out into the wild. I did it at least once. So I've never ascended Astarion. So do I veer and do something different for a change and maybe actually ascend him and see what happens? Do I want to do that? I've never done it before. It'd be something new, something different. Huh. Hi, hello, welcome in. I'd save before making the choice to ascend him. Good idea. Good idea. I tried it once but found him unbearable after ascending. Oh my. You know what? I've never done it before in my previous runs, and this is my 3rd run through. So I think I will actually ascend him and see what happens. So let's see. Then you could still reload if you find it as jarring as I did. Excellent point. Okay. So there's still hope for them. You got out, you got better. This isn't you, Astarion, not really. In the moment they die, they will hate you as much as they hate him. You will never forget that. Don't you feel for them? Perhaps there isn't a point. So let's see. What did he say? He said if they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They must die. Better they serve a purpose. So I guess if we want him to ascend, we say this.
We must find Cazador. This must end.
Oh, I can't believe I'm actually gonna ascend him. Okay. So I'm gonna black out the screen real quick so I can save. Okay, so we'll save here. And then okay. So I'm gonna get myself down to this point. Alright, we'll go down the stairs. Okay, now...
Shadows don't suit me.
I'm going to go here. Now, before I get any closer, what I'm going to do... What?
Master will lead us. Lead the way. We take singing.
Ooh. Okay. So Cazador needs to die. So, alright. With Shadowheart, I am going to take her and do the daylight spell. Alright, so summon a sphere of sunlight that dispels all darkness around it. Yes, so this is what we want. So, I want to place this here. Alright. So that immediately starts the battle. If you don't do that to start the battle and you go forward, it does initiate a, if you've never played this before and you're watching this, it initiates a cutscene where Astarion and Cazador talk, but then Astarion basically gets taken away from you. So you end up fighting with 3 people instead of 4 people, and you have X amount of turns before Astarion kicks the bucket. So I do it this way to avoid that. Let's see. So Astarion is first. Let's see. Let's examine you. So he has necrotic resistance. Okay. That's 65% versus his bow and arrow, which is 80%. So we'll do that instead. Although that's not great. I always hide Astarion on the stairs so he doesn't get snatched up. Nice. Yep. Now that the battle has commenced, that won't trigger. I don't think. But yeah. So wait a minute. You can keep Astarion back on the stairs, go forward with the rest of the party, initiate the dialogue, the cutscene, and not have Astarion show up? Is that what you're saying? Because if so, that's interesting. Alright, so we're going to... We'll move him up a little closer. Okay, so we've got a monstrosity here. Alright. So... you can talk to Cazador yourself, and Astarion stays safe out of reach. Okay. Okay, cool. We're gonna move Gal up a little bit here. I can't really do... I could do a fireball maybe and get these 3 peeps. Or no, it would only get 2. Okay, so fireball is not the option to do yet. Noted. Alright. I want to get rid of this guy too because he's annoying as fluff. If you don't get rid of him. He's at 67 though. Target is too far. What to do? That's a level 4. 81 with disadvantage. 81 with disadvantage. Yeah. Ooh. Very nice. Let's go. Alright, and hopefully with a bunch of these coming down, they'll all gather up in a way to where on Gale's next turn I can do a fireball and cause a bunch of damage. Would be awesome. Okay, there's There's just a lot of moving right now, which is good. That means I'm not getting attacked. I'm not getting HP loss. That's good for me. So right now, this is looking like a very nice fireball situation for Gale's next turn. Yay. That's good for us. Alright. Let's see. It's her turn, so we're gonna frenzy to start off. Yay. And then start whacking. Let's go. Alright. I am going to put on Spirit Guardians. Radiant damage. And move her up. A little bit more. Let's go. Alright. And then do a spiritual weapon close to this guy to get something onto him. Alright. Uh-oh. No touchy. No! I didn't counterspell high enough. That's not good because he took out my barbarian. So that's why I was saying that it's good to get rid of him because he is a pain in the neck. Ouch. Alright. So let's see. I can do a 65 or an 80.
Still some blood.
Could I push him off? There's only a 35% chance, but man, that's enticing. It didn't push him off though. Maybe due to the angle. Missed me. Alright. Fireball time. Let's go. Alright. Are you kidding? 1 HP left. 1 HP, man. Oh, he doesn't die if you push him off. That is unfortunate. Oh well. Okay, that's that one. Ooh, goodbye. All right, so having this spiritual weapon means that all of these now are focused on the weapon instead of on my characters. So that's good. It kind of acts as like an HP buffer sort of thing for my characters, so that's cool. Okay. Oh, she's nauseous. And cannot do diddly squat. So, that's fun. I could heal though. I could heal somebody. Alright. Which gives Shadowheart 8 temporary point. Oh gosh, no. Now even my wizard is sleeping. That is not good. Ooh, opportunity attack. Let's go. Okay. So we'll get rid of that guy. That's good. And then... we'll get rid of... Can I? Wait a minute. If I jump... And then... Oh, but it... Bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. No touchy. Ooh, miss me. Let's go. Miss me again, baby. Okay. Okay, 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 okay.
Ready.
Whew. Alright, so we want to do another daylight spell because Cazador moved. And we want him to be affected. So. Hee sucker. Alright. I can't help either one of them. Okay. And she's fine HP wise. So we're just gonna end turn there. That guy really needs to go. Okay, so that got rid of the spiritual weapon. But at least those weren't attacks on me, so that's good. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, it does still trigger.
Is this truly our prodigal son?
Oh, fine.
Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself?
That sucks.
Look at you. Crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
Keep back, don't interfere. We know all about the ritual. We're here to stop you. He doesn't owe you anything. Astarion was afraid of you. You're pathetic.
Have you fallen so far that this speaks for you?
I don't need anyone to speak for me.
No. You always had a gift for words. I fondly remember your empty boasting, your tired jokes, your endless prattle.
No! Shut up!
Alright, we're here to stop the ritual. Careful, Astarion, don't lose your head. We're here for justice. You're going to pay.
I will not speak to cattle. This is between me.
Excuse me?
And the boy.
You son of a bitch.
And this is what I wanted to avoid.
You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything.
Ouch. 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 Words that nobody wants to hear.
But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
No, Astarion, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, fudge.
No. Stop him! Get me out of this!
I'm gonna try.
Witness the birth of the vampire ascendant! Ecce Dominus!
Oh, fudge. Okay.
Of course. Through those rooms.
All right.
Play at that shit. Then old Karlak step on and take a taste.
Let's see. Okay, so that got rid of him and injured him. This is good, this is good, this is good. We're gonna do another one of these. And try to get his sorry little rump. Oh gosh. Oh good, she saved. Woo! How many turns do I have? Oh, I don't know how many turns I have before he dies. Wait, where is he? There he is.
Our ritual is near complete. Can you feel its profane power?
Shut up. No, 80? Oh gosh, I really don't want him to die. Oh, he moved. Dadgummit.
What should I do?
Well, first of all, you need to heal. Second of all, he really needs to go. Oh, what to do, what to do, what to do. Okay, that got him quite a bit. That's good. That also gave me temporary hit points.
No blood.
I wonder, could I reach him? Ooh, I can reach you. Missed me. Okay, I can still reach him with Karlach. Ow. 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 Dang. Nasty little buggers. Oh gosh, I don't know how many turns I have left before he's dead, and I really don't like it. Let's see, how many hit points do you have left? He's gone, yes. This is good, this is good, this is good. Let's see. Please swing your weapon in a large arc. Will do. Ooh, boy. 4 more turns in total. Oh, I think you have 4 turns in total. If you can summon Scratch, he can also use the help action to save Astarion. Ooh. Which I have here on Karlach. Unfortunately, though, I can't use it right now. Okay. Ooh, she's only got 18 HP. That's not great. Okay. We've got Cazador here. Let's see. Ooh, only 40% chance. This is 45. That's not much better. That's 40. He's got necrotic resistance, so this isn't gonna work. Nor will that. This is a melee thing. Let's see. That's 45. That can do up to 48 damage. He's got, what, like 81? Oh, brother. Oh, think. I'm gonna have to change this. Okay. Okay. So he's down to 63. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. So many stinking bats.
Centuries of toil.
Alright, so he's down to 56.
To this, the power is phenomenal. I feel so alive.
Uh-oh. Does that mean he's dead? Yep. I took too long.
Oh, fading fast. I need healing.
That sucks. I don't want to lose Astarion. So, I've got 2 courses of action here. I can go back to a previous save and redo to get the result that I want, or I can play it as is and Astarion is just no more. I can't do it. I want Astarion. I want to do the Ascension with him. So let me black out the screen. I'm going to go to a previous save here. So my previous save is before the beginning of the battle. Unfortunately, there's no save like during the battle. So we will have to start back from square one. Sadly. I know that there's people out there who like to play the game as is, you know, play games as is with whatever happens, even if it's a bummer or not the result that you want. I want to do the Astarion Ascension. So
I'm ready.
She is frozen again. There we go.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
So we're gonna try this again. And I need to make sure to keep Astarion away from Cazador. Okay. So we'll get them up to here. And then with Shadowheart, I could break Astarion away like you had mentioned earlier. I could break him away, keep him up here safe. But that is one less person in the battle. Which kind of stinks. However, I don't know if I want to take the chance again of him running into Astarion, like getting too close. You can walk him into the battle. Okay. So we're gonna go to Astarion and we're gonna put him up here. Okay. And then with Shadowheart, we're gonna bring her up a little bit closer. Do the sphere. He doesn't seem to go up, so putting this close to him makes the border for this maybe a little too far up. So I'm actually going to bring this down a ways.
Astarion will return to me. Our family
to bring the border of it closer down to me. All right. So, he's down to a 125. Let's see. If I do a lightning bolt, how far does that reach? It shows a path up here, but it doesn't actually reach this character. Let's see, and that causes 48 damage. Ooh! Alright. That's 5 to 40. 6 to 40. 3 to 30. What do I want to do here with Gale? He has necrotic resistance, so these aren't gonna... Same with this one. Ooh, I do have Scroll of Chain Lightning. I could try that. Let's try that. It's only got a 40... Ooh! But it hit, by golly. Let's go. Nice. I'm good with that. That works for me. Astarion can safely join the battle. Cazador will only put him in the ritual if he gets too close. Yeah, Cazador is coming up to us, though. We'll see where Cazador lands. If he starts to come down, like, this way, like he did last time, I'm gonna want to keep Astarion up here and out of the way. Cause, yeah. Alright, so now we're on to Karlach. We're gonna... I wonder if I can... Ooh. I can do this and get all 4 of them. Nice. So he's down to 73. Oh, that actually killed that guy. Hehe, let's go. I can do this and get all 3. Gosh, he's down to 43. This is awesome. Alright, and then... Let's see... That's only 1 to 4 damage, so we're just gonna go ahead and frenzy. Woo! I like AoE stuff. Being able to hit more than one enemy at once is nice. Alright. I am going to... Alright. And then... I still don't have anything on this guy. Which isn't great. However... I can still do a Spirit Guardian spell and have the bats attack that thing instead. So, we're gonna do that. Please save against a spell. Please save against the spell. Please save against the spell. Ooh, we saved against the spell. Thank goodness. Yep, and there they go, circling around the thing. Around the weapon. Ouch. Yeah, so I'm glad Astarion is staying up there because Cazador is now in the heat of battle with us. So, he's a little bit too close for comfort. Alright. I could potentially kill Cazador right now. Bingo! Sucker! Alright. So now that he's gone, we're gonna go to Astarion.
Quick step.
Alright. And then we'll end. Let's see, I've got a bonus action actually. Can I throw anything? I can jump and I can dip and I can shove, but I can't throw. That's a bummer. Ooh, missed me. Haha. Alright. So now, what's this? Topple the big folk. 24 to 34 damage. Deal additional damage equal to your proficiency bonus. On a hit, large, huge, or gargantuan creatures take an additional 2 to 12 slashing damage. And must succeed a strength saving throw or fall prone. Bella-ti-da. Ooh, very nice. Bye-bye. Hehe. And then get rid of that guy. Yeah. Let's go. No touchy. Haha. Alright. So then... Not enough resources. Oh. Can't use actions. Nauseous. Okay. I don't really need any healing right now. So I'm just gonna end her turn. I hate that guy. I hate that guy. Oh, but we saved from it, so yay. Ow. Ow. Alright. We'll bring him down a little bit here. We can bring him down more. And we're gonna do a ranged attack. Let's see. Nice.
No blue or do.
Ooh. Alright, what do I want to do with Gale? Where's that stupid... There you are. Chatter teeth. You're in a sucky spot and you know it. But I have magic missile. Hehehehe. Concentration broken, baby. Let's go. Aw, bummer. Ow. Oh! Never mind. He missed me. Alright. Now that he's out of the way, I'm gonna get her close to Chatterteeth here. And hopefully be able to reach his sorry little rump.
Show him who you are.
Nice.
Can't give up. Not now.
And then... oh, she's still nauseous. Yuck. So I can't really do anything with her still. Oh, that's fine. I'll just skip her turn. And then... we're getting there. We're getting there. So many stinking bats. No touchy. Alright. How do I want to deal with you? Okay.
Mistra Rill.
And then with Gale here. Ooh, wait a minute. I have an idea. We're gonna fireball and get rid of all of these bats at once. Yay! That works for me. Too many bats. Alright. What do you mean, provokes opportunity? What the fudge? Because I have to, like, move? To hit any of them, I guess, maybe? Or not, whatever. And then that one. So they're all dead.
I've got it.
Concentrate.
And then let's see, we've got... she's still nauseous, man. Stop being nauseous. Wait. She was standing in that cloud of stuff. Keep her there. Haha. Love that counter spell. It's so nice. Alright. He's still at full HP. So he doesn't need to bite.
May the dice roll in my favor.
And then we'll bring up Gale.
Outsmart.
So that way we can get this guy. And we'll... and he's a goner. Yay! Missed me.
Aye, aye.
Can't afford to let up.
Alright. Missed. Rude. So many stinking bats. Well, that didn't lower his HP any. Wait, do I have to open up the casket first in order for the bats to stop spawning, maybe? Maybe? Okay, 1. Path is interrupted. Target is too far. Where are other bats? Target is too far. Okay, so maybe not. Ah! Stop it! Now let's try it. There we go. 1. 2. Eh! That one's too far. And that one's blocked. We'll just do an additional one on that guy. Rage ended. Alright. Let's open this sarcophagus here.
Not during a fight.
Alright, so we got some sort of key. And then... get rid of those guys.
Got to focus.
Please get... oh, 50-50 chance. Come on. Oh. Yuck. Critical miss, baby. Why did it have to only be 4?
Death is but a word away. Good move.
Alright, we'll bring him down. Oh good, he can reach. And you. There we go. Oh my good heavens. Alright. Bring them all to me. Including Astarion.
No healing soup for you. Wake up!
Woo-wee.
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt.
Ooh.
One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again.
Oh
but
boy.
if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. Get over here. We can do this.
Oh, I can't believe I'm gonna go through with this. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Okay, alright, what do you need? You can't finish the ritual, you'll kill all these people. Didn't you hear him? If you complete the ritual, you'll be consumed. Or simply, I'm not doing this. I wonder, do I show it? Can I? Oops, pressing the wrong. Okay, I don't show it. We're gonna save here real quick. Just in case. And we'll do the first option.
Eyes, in a manner of speaking.
What do you think you are doing?
I'm making what you made me.
Huh?
Use
What?
the parasite. Link your mind to mine. Through your eyes, I can see the scars on my back, and copy them onto his.
You.
Oh.
I would, and I will. You will be consumed, and all the power you've lusted after will be mine.
At the cost of a lot of lives. It's not worth it, Astarion.
Help me do this. Please.
I can't believe I'm gonna go through this. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Your minds join and your two selves become one.
Oh my gosh.
You can
Oh my
feel
gosh.
the knife in your hand, see the scars on his back, and taste his hunger for power.
Yes. Yes. I see it.
Oh jeez.
What are you doing? Don't! Ah!
Yikes. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my.
There. Perfect.
Ungrateful child. Wretched child.
Time to take your place.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Ah!
Ecce Dominus. Has animas.
Oh.
Offero in sacrificio.
Oh, hello. Oh my. Ooh. Wasn't there more to the saying?
No, Astarion, stop this!
Don't you dare! I can feel their power flowing into me!
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Wow, even at this point you can still technically stop him. Oh, but we're gonna go through with it. I'm gonna see the Ascended Astarion. They disapprove. Oh my gosh. Oh boy.
I can't feel it. That ache in my stomach. That hunger. It's gone. I'm free. I'm finally free! Oh! Oh, it feels delicious.
Oh my. Okay, you did it. I can't believe you did it. So what now? And what can a vampire ascendant do? Not sure I like the sound of that. Oh my gosh. Okay. So what now?
Now, we deal with the Elder Brain. I no longer require its parasite, so we can end this once and for all.
Ooh, okay. So that happened. Oh boy.
Moving it.
Item received. Whoa. Inventory. Very rare, 10 to 17 damage. Arcane enchantment, you gain a +1 to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Arcane vampirism, when the creature affected by your spells fail any associated saving throws, you regain a 1 to 4 hit points. Okay. Wait a minute. So if I as Astarion, let's see. If we put the woe on him, so this does 11 to 18. This does 4 to 25. If I switch it to, so 8 to 15, if I go back to the rapier, so that's still better. Okay. Woo! I did it. I did the thing. I did the thing. I did the thing. All right, let's talk to Astarion.
This is it. The hopeless dream dreamt by all of my kind. I am the greatest vampire to ever walk this land. Even the pale knight would have knelt before me.
Okay. You are magnificent. Has your body changed? You may have power, but your greatness is yet to be proven. No more Cazador. Isn't it a relief? Let's see. What to say? Let's do this one.
Never again. I will not think about him. I don't even want to say his name.
Okay, you don't sound too happy. He can't hurt you anymore. I suppose it can be left to the past. Let's see.
Everything has changed. I felt so very little for so long. My edges dulled over the numb years rotting in the boudoir and kennels. Now, I can hear it at last. See it at last. How all the lowly creatures of this plane are begging to serve. How to call upon them. Scurrying footpads in their safe houses. Rats below our feet in their filthy holes. The crows in the night above. They will obey.
Oh my goodness.
The world will
his
stir.
His demeanor definitely does change a little bit. Yes, embrace it, show favor in your power. Appreciate this power, so many of your kind perished for it. You're starting to scare me. Come on. You're still the same Astarion, just stronger. Let's do this.
The spawn. It won't take long to get a new army. I'll make new ones soon.
Oh,
I already hear the world whispering in sweet surrender. And I feel alive.
Oh my. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He changes, just, you know, just a smidgen, you know, just a little bit. Just a little bit of a change there in his demeanor. Oh my goodness. Just a teeny tiny bit, that's all, you know, no big deal. You know, if you don't pay close enough attention, you just might miss it. You know, it's that small of a change. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Not. Yikes. And so, yeah, you can see the blood spatters in the cages where the prisoners were kept. The other spawn. Oh, hi. Hello.
Hold there, Spawn.
Spawn? I am the vampire ascendant. Gah. And I thought I was done with your wretched little tribe.
Wretched.
We're not done. Not even close. My name's Alma. My people are monster hunters. Those of us that remain, that is. Your companion attacked us in the night and stole our children. Then his master decimated what was left of the tribe.
You can't blame a Spawn for the sins of his master. Any good monster hunter should know that.
True. So imagine my surprise when I heard you'd fled. Heard you were a rogue Spawn, free from Cazador's control. We searched half the Sword Coast for you, hoping you could help us destroy him, only to track you right back here. And what do we find when we arrive?
Cazador's dead. You're welcome.
One blood-sucking beast replaced with another. Our children sacrificed to birth a monster.
Please. There's no need for such language. You wanted Cazador dead, and now he is. I even killed a few thousand Spawn whilst I was at it. You should be thanking me for saving you the trouble.
Yikes. Slightly turns into Cazador 2, yeah. But you can hardly tell. It's fine. It's fine. No biggie. We don't have to fight. We can work together. I need Astarion strong to save the city. This is the lesser evil, I promise. Walk away, Alma. Your tribe doesn't need to die here. We don't have to fight. We can work together.
No. There's no working with the likes of them. Look at the hate in their eyes.
We gave you a choice, and you chose power, as your kind always does. But I still have hope for you, that you will make a better choice. Will you stand against evil? Will you help us destroy this monster?
I can't. There has to be another way. You're right. Astarion has to be stopped. Let's see. Let's try to do another way.
There is not.
My dear, I wouldn't want it any other way.
Uh-oh.
Kill them. Kill them all.
Okay, well, here we are. Another battle. That's nice. Okay. Are they all in front of me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, so they're all in front of me. Okay, good to know. Ooh, a sentient bite? 12 to 72. What the fudge? Wait, huh? It says healing, but there's necrotic Suck the blood from a living creature to heal yourself. Excusez-moi? Wowzers. Okay. Dang. That's 9 to 54. Not enough movement, huh? Let's change that. Now I do. Alright. Woo, that took a lot of your HP.
I will not lose. I cannot
Oh,
lose.
she can rage. Hi. Ow. Ow. Dang, man, she hits like a truck. No touchy. Okay. Well, that's not good. Dude, you just hit your own... At least I thought you did. Okay. Boom! Boom! So the leader's gone. Actually, you know what? I'm going to frenzy. Let's go.
I speak, they burn. Pawn to cleric 4.
Alright. And then with Gale here, I'm gonna get... Ooh, can I get the fourth one? If I move this enough? Haha, I can get all 4 of them. Let's go! Alright. Counter spell. I think she just tried to do a healing spell. I think. Ow. Ow. Ha! Missed me. Alright. Now let's see. What do I want to do? Let's do this one. And we'll do 2 on this guy. Just to make sure that he dies. And then we'll do 2 on this guy. Nice. Ooh, wait, she confused Karlach. That's not nice. Alright. We're gonna do the Ascendant Fight. Let's go. Ouch. I am definitely going to need to long rest after this. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, let's see. I have a couple of level 1 spell slots left. So I'm going to take advantage of that with the magic missile. Alright.
Put him up.
And then we get rid of you. And then go after you. There we go. Haha, nice.
Heading there.
Alright, so we've got these 2 left. So...
satisfying. Who better to test these new powers on? And who
All right.
better to be standing by my side than you, who helped me
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
I might just get a tad malcontent. Yes, trust me. Your long rest is coming. Alright. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Oh, wait a minute. Definitely take the healing potions. Alrighty. Well, now that that's done, we can teleport out of here. Wait, what's this? Go to tombstones. Okay. Let's do this one. Alright. Back into the daylight. Woo! So there. We have now completed Astarion's story. And ascended him. That's a first for me. I hadn't ascended him before. That was interesting. Alright. And we are going to long rest. Definitely need it. Alright. Do any of that... He does want to talk to me. Okay, do they want to talk to me? No. Okay. Alright, Astarion, what do you have to say for yourself?
You probably expect me to turn into a sea of mist, run wrong side up on roofs, and to call on legions of wolves in battle. This will all happen in due time. But for now, patience is required. I hear the whispers of the night, but I can't yet speak its language. It's going to take a while to become acquainted with my new self.
Okay, so we can say what is next for you. You have seemed distant since the ritual. All those deaths, and you don't even know what they've paid for. Are you bound to Mephistopheles? Is he bound to Mephistopheles? Let's ask.
Mephistopheles has made a new monster, not bound a creature to his will. The rite was honored. The sacrifice is over. Everything lies ahead. I can see my path to a waking dream. From the Crimson Palace, I will govern day and night. Create a city of spawn who bow before me. Cast a fog over the world for my children. But first, we must manage the trifling matter of the brain. Perhaps it will listen to us. Perhaps it too will serve.
Too much power there, Astarion. Back off.
We shall see. Baldur's Gate is a city of opportunity like no other. And I don't intend to let one like this pass us by.
Now, Astarion. Too much, buddy. Alright. 20, 32, I need an 8. That'll work. Dreamless sleep, dreamless sleep, dreamless sleep. Yay! Alright. So now that that's done, I can take him... Do I want him out or Shadowheart out? and replace with Lae'zel. So let's see. So this is kind of the only thing new with him is the different kind of bite. So we still have that, the vampire bite, but then we have the ascendant bite. I don't remember if this was already here or not. Well, was it? I don't remember. Oh, wait a minute. We also have Misty Escape. Not sure if this was here or not before because this was covered up. Interesting. Alright. So the next thing that I have to do is I have to go down into the sewers and do the whole Ball Temple and fight Orin. Yikes. So having some healing on me in the battle would be good. So I think I'm going to get rid of Astarion and replace him with Lae'zel. Alright. So where is she? Ah, no, not you. Karlach.
Do, thanks.
That's better.
All right.
So we'll talk to her.
Astarion succumbed to his power lust. A Githyanki would have known better. We seek might not for individual power, but for the good of the collective. I may no longer serve Vlaakith, but I still attend to a collective. The allies of the Prince of the Comet. And, of course, the one we've made for ourselves. To seek power for personal glory alone is a farce. A shame he can't see it.
Okay. I'd like you to join me.
The party's full. You'll need to make room.
Alright, so
Ready
take
for
Astarion's
battle.
place. Alright. And then... Woo! So... City sewers time. Alright, now I gotta remember how to get there. Alright, so if we look at the map, we're here. And we need to... Hold on a second. Wait a moment. Let's see. No matter how many times I play this game, I always get lost in the sewers. Yeah, you got all of this here, and it comes down and winds around. Yeah, for some people, yeah, this could probably be a little windy maze-like. And, I mean, like, you've got yucky water and gray stone all over the place, so it could possibly look like very samey and be confusing. Alright, speaking of, I don't want to get confused, so I need to figure out, okay, so I need to go this way, and then up here. Come on, Gale. You can make it, buddy. Alright, we're gonna separate out.
I'm sure.
Come on, Gale. It's too high. Stupid wizard. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Alright. Can... Wait a minute. You need to learn how to jump better there, buddy. There we go. Good job. Alright.
Attention! On my way.
So let's see. We go through here. Eh. And then... Wait a second, that goes up. I don't want to do that. Oh, that's just the entrance this way. So where... What's over here? Oh, no. Don't I have to go down this way somehow to... Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. This way. Okay, apparently I myself am a little confused. Or forgetful, or I don't know. I don't know what I am right now. Alright. We want to avoid the noxious fumes. That's not good. Alright. So from here... There was some kind of... That's connected. That might also possibly be connected. Let's... I know I have to go down. I just gotta figure out where that happens. That happens the wrong way. It's telling me that it happens this way. There's some kind of connection behind this wall. Right? That's what that's telling me. That's what that's showing me. Is that there's some kind of connection here. And yet there's no button. There's nothing that tells me I can, like, break down this wall. Is north of the map? That's funny. I thought it was went like down in this way and then like curved over to be like in this area. Let me try this part there, because there seems to be some kind of connection here too. So let me go back to that spot. No, I don't want to close the door. I want to move past the door. Okay, so that puts me here. I think if you go straight up from where you are now, you might get there. Not 100% sure. straight up from, like, in this area? Like, go up this way? You mean? Yeah? Okay. Well, this here's a dead end. So if this doesn't work at that's really the only other way I can go is this way. And try to check out more of what's happening here. So I'll just check this out real quick. Wait a minute. No, don't do that. I already learned my mistake. Don't do that. Alright. And then... Okay, so I need to get past here. And then into this room. Okay, that lever deals with the fumes. This... Okay, I think I need to get up into here. Ow, what the fudge? Okay, maybe that was just a really bad angle to jump at. I too can go. What do you mean? Alright. Let's see what's happening here. Well, these are stairs going upwards. Oh, now I hear voices. No entry, no exit. Wait a minute, I've been to that door before. Oh, that might... This here might actually be, that place in Baldur's Gate that you go to that deals with, Jaheira's story? Possibly? Alright. Okay, that's the guild. Got it. Alright, so yeah, let's go up. I could have sworn that we had to, like, go down and to the right. That's so weird. But hey, everybody's wrong at some point in their life. So we're gonna get onto this thing. And we're gonna go down. Can I continue going? Oops. Will it let me go further? Ooh, it does. Okay. Nice. Ooh, look at this. Heck yeah. Alright. So we'll disembark here. Ooh. Ooh.
Open up.
A chest. Aw, but it doesn't have anything useful in it. That's sad.
Yeah?
That's ominous. Okay, I feel like I have seen the entrance to the ball place before, like in the distance, but I never went up to it, and I don't remember where it is on the map. Alright, so I'm here right now. So let's go... Wait, where did you come from? I did not see that person here before. That's freaky. And where's my thing?
Boo!
What the heck?
Ah, a friendly face at last. Are you
Huh?
going to the party as well?
A party
I
in the
know.
sewers?
Bit strange, isn't it? But then you have to be open to trying new things. The venue's called The Palace. Not sure what it stands for, but it sounds very exclusive. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes. It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel.
This seems reminiscent of maybe like a vampire spawn.
Normal.
Trying to seduce her in.
Mostly.
I mean,
Didn't
Tsar
have much of an
Palace.
appetite at dinner, though he said he was saving
Oh,
himself
this is
for
Tsar's
tonight.
palace. There you
He
go.
was so enthusiastic. I don't understand why he hasn't shown up.
I'd cut your losses if I were
You're
you.
right. Just look at me, up to my ankles in filth, waiting for a man with a collarbone fetish. I deserve better. If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
Interesting. Alright. Oh, wait, so there's the thingy. So let's get back on this. I need to go down one. Okay. And then we'll get off at this middle one. Thank you. Alright. Now that we're here, I need to go where? Maybe this way. Let's try this way.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive.
Let's see. So I need to up and slightly left. Let's see. Go in here. Wait a minute. Is this it? Found it. I 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 found it. Let's go.
What's that?
What is that? Ooh, don't mind if I do. I found it! Yay! What's curious? Ooh, another one? Don't mind if I do. Ooh, incomplete journal, eh? Okay. Here we go. So, there's another waypoint. Let's see.
rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door to baptize his deus most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord?
I have proven my faith to the tribunal. I'm an unholy assassin of Baal. How can I prove myself?
You must bear proof of the Dreadlord's favor, or pay his toll of blood.
Let's try this and see what happens.
You lie. You are not faithful. The door stays closed.
Okay. So I do need to do the tribunal first. What's this way? Where do you lead to? Ancient lair. Ooh. Well, how unfortunate for you. Tombstone? Dead human. Huh. Interesting. Uh-oh.
Squeezing my lungs. We're not welcome.
Uh-oh. Okay.
I will not know failure.
Okay. And then a bonus action, bonus action, bonus action. Let's do this and hit several at once. Okay. And then let's see. I can action surge with her again. And ooh, you're not supposed to miss. Okay, good.
Bye forever, pal.
And then
I'm going to enjoy this.
1, 2. Very nice. And we will frenzy. Okay. Let's see. If I come over this way, and then I can... Not enough movement, huh? You only have 2 HP. So, if I do this, I can get rid of both of you. Easy peasy. And that one. So that's 3 enemies down in 1 turn, which is awesome. Okay, so that worked in my favor. Good. Woo! Alright, so my next turn is Shadowheart. Okay. So, with her, I can do the Spirit Guardian spell. And then get her in closer. Can I hit? I want to hit that guy. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Missed me. Uh-oh. Ooh, saved. Ooh, but that one didn't save. Yikes. Saved. This is good. Alright, so let's see. We'll do you first. And then you. Go again. Very nice. I won't heal her. I'll get rid of him.
Ready for another round?
And then bye-bye. Oh no, not a critical miss. No. Alright, he's frightened. So he's immobile. Okay, they have necrotic immunity, but they're vulnerable to fire. Okay, there was a critical miss in there, but we still did like 30 damage, so we'll take it. Okay, and then with her, 51 and 14. Let's do 2 on you and 2 on you. Okay. Ooh, we're getting there. We're down to 5 left. Ouch. Missed me. And now you're gonna pay. Bye-bye. Nice. Let's go. And then heal.
Let's go.
All right. 1, 2, 3. All right, and then we'll bring her up
Moving.
more this way.
Allow me to demonstrate.
And then
Need to stay focused. Got to press on.
let's see. Let's go. All right. Actually, before we do any kind of resting,
Lovely day this. For now.
2 spell slots gone for him.
I wonder what the next move is.
Only 1 spell slot gone for her. So that's not
burn yourself.
bad. Not bad at all. So we'll just do
Lovely little
a
pick-me-up.
short rest.
And
And now that that battle's done, we can look around. Okay. Gold. More gold. Ooh, there's one over here. Looks like one maybe got destroyed. Let's see. What is this? An ancient stone, cold and damp to the touch. The letters carved on its surface appear to have been drawn in a clumsy and laborious hand. Where is he? Where is he? Promised life, eternal life, glory, riches. Where is he? We're finding a decent amount of gold. Very nice. And all right. So now that we've done that, that door is locked. But didn't we come in that way? Or am I crazy? We came in that way. How odd.
Come on.
Oh, it's a DC 20? What the hell? I'm not wasting inspiration on that, so we're going to examine the door. Piercing resistance, slashing vulnerability. I have a slashing weapon, so bye door. Okay.
Me?
And that's how we deal with that. Alright. So now I guess I have to go this way. Wait a minute. But it stops here. Passage often recited as a funeral blessing. New passage takes over, adding to the common refrain a darker verse. If I don't go that way, then that way's a dead end. That way is to the temple. Let's talk to this guy.
He looks at you silently, expectantly.
Who are you?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
Huh?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
That's not normal.
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Okay. Whatever. Let's see. Do I want anything here? Flashbinder, potion of animal speaking. What's this? Armor of moon basking? Very rare light armor. Bone spike helmet, furry in the marrow, When you rage, hostile creatures in a 3-meter radius must succeed a wisdom saving throw or take a 2 to 8 psychic damage. The targets receive half damage on a save. Intimidation +2. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Thank you. Okay. Get rid of that, and that, and that. Let's see. I need to give people some clothes. Alright.
Penitent blinks, you think? You were dismissed.
Alright. How do I get to the Oh, wait a minute. I have to go through that tombstone entrance probably in order to get to the tribunal, since this is proving to be a dead end. So that sucks. All right. I gotta remember where that is. Let's see. That's up here. Okay. So we'll go up and around.
Embrace it. The mistress of disease loves us all. Her fondest wish is to free us from the agonies that we have.
And then... Is this it? There's a thing here. This is it. Okay. We might get in trouble because there's Flaming Fist right there.
Not used to lying low.
Yeah, and we are within range of being spotted.
Stealth mode.
Never much time for lords myself. But from
All right.
what I read, Gortash
So
is a
if we go as Gale, and then do we have some kind of invisibility something something? Let's see. Or an invisibility potion.
You won how much? It was half that a 10 day ago.
Scroll of Sleep. Expeditious Retreat. Let's see. Let's go into party mode. Let's look through Karlach's potions. Antidote, oil, poison, dark vision, heroism, bunch of resistances. Oh, that's C invisibility. We want to be invisible though. There is a difference. Flying, vaulting, speed. Those are poisons or toxins. I don't have invisibility stuff.
What a charmer.
So, all right. Look at that. I can now make the elixir of sea invisibility. Nice. I can make one of these. Let's go. All right. Now I want to take that potion. Where is it? I just made it. There you are. We're gonna give this to Gale.
Seek and you shall find me.
And then you're gonna drink this. And then
The right
lockpick.
tools for the wrong trade.
Ooh, let's go. Oh, jeez Louise, man. What a crummy roll.
Printing these days.
What a crummy roll. That's better. Thank you. Alright.
Come on, let's go.
And then go through this door. All of them, their perception failed. Seriously? If you seek the tribunal, let death be your guide. For what is behind death but murder? Yikes. Okay, so I need to exchange party members in order to try to perceive what needs to be perceived in here.
Surely there's a spell for this sort of thing.
We'll do guidance again. Yucky roll. Thieves' tools. I don't want to waste my inspiration. Nice. Actually, back to Karlak. Keeping up appearances. Clerk Dravage? Remember, you are in the business of making Candule Hollow's tombstones look like a genuine retail establishment. Keep all the prices about half again too high so you don't sell very much inventory. Think of the shop as a stage set rather than an actual going concern. The management. Oh, that's nice. Alright. So let's go to camp. And then I'll trade out just one person. Hopefully that'll be enough. They'll perceive and it'll all be good. So we're gonna count on Astarion's perception here.
Something?
We'll do this.
Well, obviously I would. But you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you.
Alright, so we'll exchange for Shadowheart.
Well, in that case, I'm all yours.
And then leave camp. Okay, so his perception failed. So we'll go back to camp. And talk with Will. And we'll exchange him for Astarion.
Sorry, but there's no room for me. Ready and willing.
All right. Wait, did his perception also fail? Ugh. I know it's behind this bookcase. There's like a door behind here. Can I like That doesn't work. Don't tell me quite yet. Who can I exchange will for? Let's see. Done him. Done will. Shed a Heart was already in the party. So we've got Jaheira.
Yes? You'll need to free up your ranks a little first.
Alright, so we'll exchange for will.
Then let us be about.
Ooh, she's
Yes?
got a level up. Okay, a couple of levels. So we'll do that real quick. Let's see, prepared spells, Hero's Feast. Let's change that for Sunbeam. And then... I think the rest is... We'll call the rest good. Alright. And then feet. And she's got 20 in wisdom already, so we'll do dexterity. And then leave camp. That was a miss. Darn.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back into camp. I'm going to change out Jaheira back for Shadowheart. And you can go ahead and tell me how to, without being able to perceive it,
I wasn't
how
expecting
do I get
it,
through there?
But I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
You've told that to me already.
It seems like you have ample company already.
Jaheira.
Lead the way then.
Alright. Need guide dogs. I wouldn't know how to go about getting guide dogs. Wait. Would Scratch work? Could I use him as a guide dog? Gonna have some water here real quick. Remove the painting from the wall. Ah, this. Butterfly on skull.
Like its will be done.
Oh, Karlach. Here, get out of the way, Karlach. Also, this needs to change. Yeah. Alright.
Action, not reaction.
Oh, look at that. There's a button.
Indolence breeds madness.
Wanna dance?
There we go. Yay. Oh, you were joking. You were messing with me, huh? That's fine. Joke with me all you want. Alright. Let's see. Let's go to Gale.
My magic.
And we'll... Ooh, lockpicking impossible.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
Speak the... Oh, right. Let's go.
What's cooking?
Well,
Soldier?
the music changed to wonderful, ominous, yucky, spooky. If they all keep missing their perception checks, they might need glasses. Let's go get their eyesight checked. Are you sure your eyesight is 20/20? As far as I know, my eyesight still is 20/20. So, yay me. Alright. Now, if I go down this way... Alright, take care. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. And, yeah, hope you have a good rest of your day or evening, whatever time zone you happen to be in. Ooh. What's this? Sinful red on bone white? Combine this dye with an equipment item to alter the... Ooh. Interesting. Let's see. If I look at the map, that's blocked. Alright, so I have to go through this way. I have to do the tribunal. Yucky. I don't want to. Let's see. Huh? What perception check?
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
Okay. That which guards, present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone. I killed to be here and took the victim's hand as proof. Because we do have the clown hand.
A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the Dread Lord's trial.
Okay. So that worked. Yay. Oh boy. Alright, let's go up this way first. Okay, nothing there. And then we'll go up this way. There is a... well, it's still a dead end, technically. Okay. And then we'll come back here. Why are you...
gaze upon murderous progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Arnchev, a barlist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago.
Yikes.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's
That voice,
tribunal.
though. Ooh.
I am its custodian.
Just
Here
close your
come
eyes
those
and
who
listen to
seek
that voice.
transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Baal.
Okay. Saravok and Chev, how are you still alive? Orin sent me here to be baptized by Baal. What must I do? What exactly is an unholy assassin? I have no business with Baal. I'll leave. Alright.
A long while ago, my wretched sibling brought me back. The fairest of Baal spawn soul-bound me to this husk. Worship death though I do, I refused it. I roamed the coast, gathering those who still held Baal in their black hearts. The cult survived, festering beneath the city, with me as the gate's everlasting poison. But no more.
Ooh, that voice,
for
man.
poison is too slow a death. Now is the time for slaughter. With these killings, the glory of the Baalists has risen beyond what we dreamed possible during those dark days. But the worship of my lord is led by another now. My granddaughter, Orin.
Yuck.
The youngest unholy assassin ever to follow in Baal's bloody trail. And his chosen.
Orin is your granddaughter? How does it feel to be surpassed by your own grandchild? I'm looking for Orin. Where can I find her? Let's see.
She worships at the heart of Baal's domain, the temple of our Lord. Baal has never had a more gifted prodigy. Orin's gifts surpassed even her mother's. Her mother knew this, and she could not bear it. When Orin was but 7 years old, she tried to smother the child as an offering to our Lord. I heard the screams. I ran to help, but feared for the child's life. But the cries were not Orin's. It was her mother's blood that soaked the sheets. Orin had cut off the very hand that tried to end her and made a plaything of it. And as she toyed with her dead mother's hand, a deep quiver rose up through her throat. The Lord of Murder speaking through the child. Lay not a finger on this child, he said, nor let any other, for this child will serve me with unholy ardor. Protect her in my name.
Yucky. Yucky. That's horrible. No child should have to go through that. Did you know that your daughter was planning to kill Orin? Your granddaughter killed your daughter. Your family sounds deeply disturbed. Yes. I can see why Baal chose Orin. You should have killed Orin for what she did. I didn't come here to become embroiled in your family drama. I came here to be baptized by Baal. Well, no. Which one to do? Let's do that one.
My Lord made his choice. I abided by his words. And so it is that Orin now leads his temple and draws aspirants to his creed. But Orin is not the subject of our judgment here today. You wish to become an unholy assassin of Baal?
No, I don't.
So, approach and be judged.
I am ready to be judged. I will make Baal proud. What does this judgment involve exactly? I have no interest in being judged by Baal. I'll approach and take your head, monster.
There is no better mirror in which to see the true nature of a killer than her victim. You took their hands from them. Now, I will clutch one of their souls from the abyss, that they may show Baal who you are.
Okay. Let's just do this.
Let us begin. Spirit of the slaughtered, return to us. Show us the truth of this murderer's intent, and let us judge her for her bloody service.
I wonder if Gortash is going to come up.
His will be done.
Yep.
You took this spirit's life, and thus its voice. So, speak for it. How was this pitiable creature slain?
Alright, first I ended its sorry existence, then I cut the hand from its corpse. The deed is done, the details don't matter. In combat, honorably. With a smile on my face and a pleasure in my heart, slowly and painfully I savored every scream. Let's do this.
Reverence.
Disapproves,
Zeal.
disapproves.
Long may he reign.
Your offering pleases Lord Baal. Your words delight him. You slaughter well, aspirant. You are deemed worthy. Enter the Dreadlord's abattoir and submit to his will.
Whew. Okay. So now that's done. Before I go completely in, I am going to save here. Okay. And let's see.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
He's missing 2.
Can't afford to stay idle.
She's missing 1.
Let's march.
Ooh.
You stand now on the cusp of the Dreadlord's favor. One killing secures your rebirth as an unholy assassin of Baal. The slaughter of a celestial being. Make violence of its goodness. Spill its blood. And bathe in
The way it
Baal's
said blood.
eternal
Ugh.
rapture.
Boy, I know you. Do not listen to this ancient fuck. Free me at once.
Okay. All right.
This is your end.
again. And again. Ooh, you're not supposed to miss. And again. And again. Ooh, critical hit, baby. Let's go. Bummer.
Swords meet sorcery.
Alright. So we're gonna come up ahead with him. And then we're gonna take one of these. And we're gonna do that. Okay. So that got rid of a few. That's good.
Now this is my happy place.
Alright. Let's take a look here. He doesn't have any resistances at the moment. This is slashing, acid, and fire. This is slashing, acid, and radiant. Let's do this. And then we'll do this. Okay. Uh-oh. No touchy. Woohoo! Let's go. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. That was 70 healing points. Oh, and hastened? Ew. Nasty! Nasty! Alright. So we are going to do this. And then move her up. So that causes some damage. Come over here again. Can I cause any more damage? Okay. I could do a spiritual weapon. But I'm not going to. Ooh, miss. 2 misses, that's good for me. That's good for me. Okay. Now, get rid of you. Get rid of you. And then do one on you. Okay. She's still at full HP. This is good.
Creator, destroyer.
Now, I can do another chain lightning on him. Or with him. That's good. Alright. So we're making progress. And then... Ooh, miss. Not good. I will frenzy. Counter spell. Good. blocked it. Alright, so now with Shadowheart, let's see. Path is interrupted. If I move. Okay. Ooh, got rid of one. That's good. Ow. Owie. And this one. And then him again.
Let me recite their demise.
And then... let's see. What's he at? 47? Ooh, only 25. Yucky. Yucky. This is 36. You have 29. Ooh. Let's up this to a 4. That gives me 5 projectiles for 10 to 60. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why so little damage?
This is gonna feel good.
Yucky. Alright. No, you're not supposed to miss. Wow, she missed twice. Jeez, Karlach. What's up with that? Uh-oh. Okay. Let's see. It's too wide. Alright. 34. 35. 12. That's disgusting. 25. 25. 85, that's better. We'll upscale it. Alright. So that's good. And then we'll give some healing to Karlach. Goodness. All right. No, don't miss. All right.
Rough tempest I will raise.
So now we've got these two still. Concentration broken. This is good. This is good.
Right, It's go time.
All right. Don't miss. Oh my gosh, you're not supposed to miss. There we go. That's better. Alright, impress the murder tribunal. Alright. Sevarok's horned helmet, very rare. Deathbringer's sight, you gain dark vision up to a range of 3 meters, or 15 meters if you already have it. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. I'm assuming, or what's been brought to mind is that, like, if you have other clothing, I guess, that says your critical hit is reduced by 1, that stacks. So if you have like 2 pieces of clothing that say your critical hit is reduced by 1, well, now it's reduced by 2. Dauntless, you can't be frightened and cannot be afflicted with other emotion-altering conditions. Alright, Sword of Chaos. This is a 12 to 25 damage, slashing, acid, and necrotic. Chaos on a hit, regain 1 to 6 hit points. This is kind of nice. Weapon enhancement is a +2. Map to Ball Temple. Okay. And then we'll take this key. And then Amulet of Ball. On a hit, inflict bleeding upon targets that have maximum hit points. Okay. So we'll end her turn. Cast Blight on Gale. Missed me. All right. So 49 and 15. Alright, let's do you first. Just to get you out of the way. And then again.
Unleash me.
Alright, and then yay! Alright.
You! Free me at once!
Chill out. Alright. Let's see. Lockpick.
Should do.
We'll get guidance. DC of 15, so it's kind of high. Let's go!
Took you bloody long enough. You've
Oh,
no idea
quiet
how
you.
wrinkles like mine get caught in chains like that. I suppose
A
some
simple thank you would be
thanks
nice.
are in order.
Yeah.
You did a good job putting a stop to those barlist Burks.
You're welcome.
Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now.
I didn't do it for you. I did it to gain access to Orin. How did you end up here? I think this tribunal was testing people for something else. We're not finished yet. Let's see.
You might not be finished. I am. It's plain to see that I'm well out of my depth here. But you, well, you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism. The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh? This place is foul as piss. I'm out of here.
Alrighty.
Open up.
Ooh, Shadowheart is inspired. Let's see. What was it called? I forgot what it was called. Let's see, Helson. Ba-ba-ba. Wait, no, this is on Karlach. Let's see. Where are you? There you are. Piece of 3. Homework. Rest for the wicked. Here we go. Revulsion of blood. Free Valeria during the murder tribunal. Let's go. And these two are both soldiers. Interesting. Okay. Valeria's pipe and hookah. Trunk balm. Snuff. Rain. We'll give that to Gale. Alrighty. Dighty then. Small gilded chest.
Hey.
Oh, wait a second.
One with the weave.
Let's
I don't think this is strictly legal.
Yeah, well. Ooh, 20. Not good. Ooh, let's go. Oh, just barely. Okay.
What a charmer.
Don't mind if I do. Memoirs of my death? This is a memoir describing in detail the visions of Baal seen by Savarok Anchov after his death in the Baal temple centuries ago. Okay.
Yeah.
Now that that's done. Wait a second. Back. Okay, yeah, there's no entrance. Okay. Or exit from there. So, we need to go...
I heard there was another aspirant seeking
geez,
the
that
tribunal.
scared me.
But there can only be one unholy assassin. If you think you're getting in the way of my ascension, you are deeply mistaken.
Your ascension isn't happening. I already killed Savarok and the rest of the tribunal.
I'll rip that smarmy tongue out of your head.
Okay. And again. And missed.
Let's finish this.
Let's finish this. Ooh, only 30 30%. That's peachy. Alright, torn and bloody page.
Sicarius. Guess we know what to say to this tombstone purveyor.
Okay, Carabassen's gift. A strong paralytic poison. Supreme healing, yes. Potion of invisibility, sure.
Rest my weary head.
Yes. A bag of severed hands wet with suspicious viscera? Ew! Gross! Gross! Delora Amoros? When you land a critical hit with a weapon or unarmed attack, it deals an additional 7 damage. Space Hunt Boots. Okay. And he killed these guys. That's
Phew.
something. Okay. Back out we go. And then we've got to go this way. Perception failed, huh? Or maybe we don't gotta go this way.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Well, that's peachy. Which way to go? Which way to go? I guess we go back this way. Okay. Well, now, wait a minute. I can't get to that dot. I wonder if we go back to the sewers. Okay. So it is a lot more north. How to get there? Oh, wait a minute. Okay.
The vessel
Let's try
returns,
this again.
most shamefully unleaking. Prove your faith.
I have an amulet of Baal. Let me pass.
You hold proof of faith, but to hold and deserve are different. How have you proven yourself in the Dreadlord's eyes? You lie. You are not fit. The vessel returns.
Yeah.
Most
Shut up.
shamefully, you hold proof of faith, but to hold unorthodox. But a show of faith nonetheless. War Darkin blood.
Alright. So now at this juncture,
Salutations.
a lot of his spells are gone.
What's next, I wonder?
Only a few of hers are gone, so that's not bad. Not bad. I could basically just give him one of these.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
And then for her... Meow. Wee! Okay. Cool. And then put this like so.
Well.
Whew. Alright. So this puts me at the entrance of the Ball Temple Undercity Ruins journey. So I am going to go ahead and call it here. So we'll have you head on back to my room. Hi, hello. And I will go ahead and save the game. I think it just did an autosave, but I'm gonna save it again nonetheless. And did so. Alright. Yay! So we did Astarion's story today, and I did something that I've not done in previous runs, which was ascend him. That was interesting. Yeah. And then we started the Ball Temple process and getting to Orin. And then, so next session in Baldur's Gate, we will finish that, get rid of Orin, have the final Netherstone, and then from there, I don't know if doing that, like, you find out a way, like, into the Astral Prism, or what happens there. If it doesn't happen, like, automatically and you have to find a way in order to free Orpheus, I might just go from dealing with Orin to dealing with the Netherbrain. And screw getting Orpheus. Even though I did that whole thing with getting the hammer. We'll see. We'll see what happens next session. So, next stream of this. But until I see you again, have a good rest of your day or evening, wherever you are in the world, or whenever you happen to be watching this. And don't forget to read a book. All right? Bye-bye.